Episode 2. Continue! I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered! Any? Who's speaking? Maya. Oh. You didn't do it. I did it. Maya, you murdered someone? I knew that spirit channeling would be bad someday. It seems like this weather is going to be really important. I'm going to write down expected to be sunny. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. Is this guy the murderer? Malpractice at Grace Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. The one that screwed up was that nurse. Holy cow, 14 patients killed. The nurse had the nerve to go and die. Crashes her car. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? Maya Fey. I worked under her. Ha! Oh. Alright, it's time for some magic. Oh, it's cute little. Curly. Nick. Oh, examine. Do. Look at all the things I can look at. Wait. Like this. It's an old style phone booth. Check. Kurain Village bus stop. Look at all this stuff I can look at. No clues here. Oh, they glow yellow. The rock. The Fey Manor. Wow. Where is everyone? Okay. Cool little examination thingy. Move. Talk. Exciting. She channels her first spirit. I thought she'd already channeled things before. He killed her in what appeared to be a car accident, huh? I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh ho ho ho. Medium Valley. Everyone's a spirit medium. The women are mediums. The men, they work. Hurley. Why do I feel like I've seen her before? Well, very cute. Probably seen her in just random media. It's time for the channeling. She doesn't go and kill someone, does she? The stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today. Wow, this weather girl. Alright, gotta write down something, right? June 19th, it's supposed to rain. A guide map to the building. Why do I feel like this will be important? Important record. In a side room, a winding way, a meditation room, channeling chamber, Fey Manor guide map, partial. Wow, why do we need this map? Da 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 da. Oh, I can see a little label, meditation room. What are you gonna do once the nurse's spirit is called? I'm gonna have her write a signed confession. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. Wow. Parain School channeling. And Miss Maya is the daughter of the Master. Master Fei. That room, meditation room. Miss Maya's aunt is in there. The door that leads to the channeling chamber. There's a strong lock on this door. I feel like okay. Here, we'll draw our own map here. So, channeling chamber. And then there's a meditation room. And then this is the winding way into the side room. Let's see. We were just looking at the... what was this thing? The channeling chamber. Doesn't that mean we're in the meditation? Oh, we are in the meditation room. Solid lock. Piece of cloth. 100 ways to save money. To the winding way. Which I guess is an outdoor area. Take that! Here's my attorney's badge. Where are we going? This garden is breathtaking. An incinerator. The ashes of a person long dead. It's not very interesting. Spoiler, it'll be interesting. There's a room over there. The side room. The side room. Someone's sleeping. Oh no. She'll hex me. The heart of channeling. Alright, let's get to channeling. Mystic Maya. Zant, Morgan, Fei. Rain. It's completely dark behind here. That'll come up later. Probably. Where the medium sits. Can I go left? Oh, slide. Wait, could I do that on the other ones? Giant iron lock. Separates the normal world to the spirit one. Wait, now I want to see if you can slide everywhere else. No, just that room. That room, notably, was big. Wait, what about this winding way? No, that's small. Mystic Maya. It's the blood. She's the only one remaining of the Korean channeling technique. The spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. I'm in the process of preparing. Only the medium and the client may enter. While channeling is performed, that heavy door is securely locked. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl. My daughter. Okay. Hey look, I'm an attorney. Okay. Which, how do we begin? Do. This scowls. It's been a year. You are a lot of hair. One heartless man. Ah, lot of heart. Paranormal photographer. The channel is about to get started. Alright. Wait, I thought we couldn't go in. You still asleep there? We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya. And guest. Get in here. The key. That key is one of a kind. I'm trying to figure out what's gonna happen here. Is Maya gonna kill Gray? Click. Let's wait patiently out here for them. The Heartland. Oh no. We can't go take pictures. Bang! Break into the chamber! Is that alright, Miss Faye? Oh my god! Dr. Gray! I was murdered. That man murdered me. So I killed him. Whoa. Hurry before there are more victims. Whoa. That was super spooky. Oh no, Flana's gonna be a witness. She looked different. Is this really Maya? Her whole physical appearance changes. I was in the area for a business trip. Time to check out the crime scene. Gym shoe. I want to go in. I'll let you ask me a few questions. Ooh, I get to see the crime scene. Very good. Where's the body? I'm just looking at it. But the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Only Maya and the victim were inside this room. Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? In the forehead. Also stabbed in the chest with a knife. The Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Huh. Brutal. Take this! Okay. I should write down. I heard 2 gunshots. Who's this sleeping guy? Are we about to find out? There was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Oh, are you a fae? There's been a murder! So like, a murder. Oh, that's totally a bummer. Any mini. Parapsychology. Occult studies. This one's still sleeping? You left the blanket a mess. I had a really good nap. I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. Do you know of a good spirit medium? Talking to the dead and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I'm allergic to sesame seeds. They must have put some in the food. I wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. You don't know anything about the murder? Oh, that. Who was, like, you know, killed? Dr. Gray. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Huh? Well, a long, long time ago, I was like a patient. Objection! Take this! You're the murderer! I see you. No, you're the murderer! My hair? Oh no! Come back here. Is it my hair? Too spiky? Not spiky enough? Do I need to spike it more? Present. I'm an attorney. You can trust me. Poor stomach's not good at handling this thing. A cult photographer. I'm gonna try to be a celebrity now. Photographer. I took some hot pictures earlier. The Seance Murder. Everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Oh. Oh, hey, it's this judge. Or this guard. What a murderer. I did it. I killed that person. Hey, this guy got improved graphics since the last game. I've seen it. I have to look carefully. Is there anything wrong about this? This totally looks like Maya. Although, I can't remember what she said. Did she even say anything? Oh, she did. He killed me, so I killed him. Something like that. Or, what was it? Oh yeah, that was it. What happened in the channeling chamber? I went in the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, sat down across from him. We closed our eyes. I began the channeling. And that's the last thing I remember. After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. I was being held in my aunt's arms. There was blood all over my clothes. Having a dream. I was dead and buried in the ground. There's a really familiar smell under the ground. Alright, let's see. Maya says she was sleeping underground. Underground, familiar smell. I'm putting together an opening theory that she was drugged and she was buried underground somewhere, probably behind that screen door. Holy cow, that's speedy justice. The trial's tomorrow. This jewel. Amagatama. Give this to Pearly. She'll lend you her spiritual powers. Wait, aren't you wearing it? Make sure you show that to Pearly. One year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died. Oh, Mia. A steel samurai. Tea so bitter. Jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Dear sweet mystic Maya, Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. What happened? That man murdered me. So I killed him. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. I struck Mystic Maya on the head. I performed the spirit-severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. Created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy. How was there a gun and a knife in here? That's a good question. She loses her will and her self steps aside. Isn't that extremely dangerous? That was her first channeling. Locking the door. That would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged. The folding screen there. The Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn. Their treasured possessions. Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. The women of the Branch family have thought to be inferior, but Pearl is different. Beautiful folding screen. It's a hole. By a bullet? There's some empty space. I hope no one is hiding back there. Ominous. Someone totally was hiding back here. Go look at it, Phoenix! A pool of blood. And look, it's the other treasure, the Urn of Legendariness or something. Mr. Smith, Esquire. Right. Smith, right. 3 letters? Oh, there's a box. Isn't it cute? Channeling and bears. Huh? Just play dead and they leave you alone. There's so much for me to study. think you asked about him yesterday, too. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... Yeah. I'm an attorney! Speak up! Would you take a look at this? Hey! I'm a lawyer. Look! I found this bullet hole that you shot. Oh. This face. I think I've seen it somewhere. Haha. That's Maya Fey. You knew that? That's Morgan Fey. She's been totally helpful. Did she just bow to the picture? How did she get her hands on that? If only I had something that would catch her interest. Like maybe a Magatama! Get Magatama! Mr. Nick. Oh, special someone. Yes, I'm gonna help Mystic Maya. Ba-da-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. If it's you, Mr. Nick, it's okay. You're special. Aw. I totally forgot. Which channeling school are you from? Studied the Korean technique. I'm a lawyer. I forgot if my real name was actually Nick. I found it yesterday. Don't accept it. No, no, no. Alright, well, I guess I'll take it. Black key. Where'd you find it? All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Whoa. It'll let you see people's secrets. Alright. You're about to get... whatchamacallit? You're about to get Magatama! You can see it. The lock. Only you can see these psych locks. The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks. If it's only one, you can easily unlock it. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. You must have the courage to stop. Alright, let's do this. Wait, do I actually have the thingy? I don't know why she's hiding her knowledge. Maybe I'm supposed to find it somewhere else first? How's this? It's a gun. It's a pistol. Got a few pieces of proof. That puffy-haired photographer. Hot pics. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. I had an article. You have a copy? Prosecutor Von Karma. The Von Karma you're facing is his successor. Oh. Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. The kid was born and raised in Germany. What? Is Edgy dead? Alright, wait, let's see. Present. 1 year ago, 14 patients died. It's the news story. 14 patients died, caused a huge stink. Things got worse. The car accident. I brought my own clipping. Mimi, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Wait, what? Hey, did you see that bullet hole, Gumshoe? Take this! How is this only one lock? This seems like quite the secret. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. How are you alive? You might have at least indirectly known of him. Oh, Mimi, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died. Miss Mimi Mimi wouldn't happen to be a relative. Wow. Her sister. It's an angry face. Well, I don't remember that nurse as... She was a nurse. Tough on people. Slave driver. Totally wiped because she was overworked. That's why she fell asleep at the wheel. I think that was the doctor's fault too. Oh yes, right. Her picture looked nicer here. This is how a psych lock works. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay. Let's see, was that it? I've never left Korean Village. I have some bad news, Maya. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh? Mia? Her spirit comes back and borrows Mia. This must be so amazing to that guard back there. Believe in your convictions. Fight for complete acquittal. Are you seeing this card? I'll give you a hint. Mediums can't have dreams. Dream while channeling. She had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. Maya was set up. Evidence? How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing? It's already in your hands. You killed the key. Show me the key just in case. Huh, I have the key. What could be the key? Is it the snooze clipping? Is it the folding screen? The diagram? My badge! That must be it. There's no time left. Try to show me something that'll be helpful. Hey, check this out. Maya's Megaton. Something very important to me. Take care of it. Hey, do you know how this, do you know anything about your manor? That might help. Look at all this important evidence. Alright, here's the key. The key to understanding everything. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. It shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. Who could have murdered? Did Pearl murder? This day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Oh? Only I can see the Cyclops. Mia must know something about the real murderer. Mia, we're on the same team! What? Prosecutor Von Karma is the successor. Obsessed with perfection. A perfect record. Until he took the L to me. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. I ran. What's a Trayan? What the? How'd you... Can you even run that far in a day? Mr. Edgyworth. Edgy. Ah, good old days. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. What is with this kid? I'm a woman! Yes, very shocking. Franziska von Karma. Revenge. Did you just whip the judge? Ow. Perfection. Not guilty. Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes before it changes its plea. The justified self-defense plea in no time. When a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves, we could very easily make a solid case that was self-defense. But, not guilty! To plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Is it Miss Hart? It's Gumshoe. The details of the murder. The map! The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. Only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit. Channeling a spirit? Gunshots were heard coming from inside the room. 2 gunshots. A few of the witnesses broke the room down and rushed into the room. That's when they found that the victim was already dead. Correct? Hey look, that's me and Lotta Heart. This is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. How was the victim killed? a knife stab and a gun wound. If I remember right, a pistol shot. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe but not enough to cause instant death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. The victim was stabbed before being shot. Very strange. Who let a knife and a gun get in that room? The murder weapon. Whose pistol was it? The victim's. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? Whose fingerprints are on the pistol? Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Fey's, were also on the grip. Oh, whoa. This does seem like justified self-defense. The shot was fired from point-blank range. "12 to 20 inches. The foolish fools of this foolish country. Gunpowder burn. A burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. Some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Stabbed. Whose knife was it? A fruit knife. It belongs to the Fays. Maya's Faye's fingerprints are all over it. Irk. If had it been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. It's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Stabbed with the intent to kill. He was stabbed first, then shot. Sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds, you'd come to the same conclusion. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Grr. I brought the two murder weapons. The date and time of death, June 19th, 3:15. Heard 2 gunshots at this time. 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints. This does seem like an open and shut case. There's little room for doubt. Do you still wish to plead not guilty? You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do? Will you change to justified self-defense? Now would be the time to do so. Not guilty! You have sealed your fate. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Wait, no fair! I should hear this first! The other piece of incriminating evidence. Wait. Wait! Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. A back spray of blood. Maya Fey to thy crown. Fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splattered on our clothes. Could the situation get any worse? We haven't taken a look at my key piece of evidence yet. The fact that he fought back. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? This is the costume. Maya's costume? Are there any other clues? If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Move on. What? More press! Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? Oh, we just bluff and lie. Very good. There must be something about this costume. Oh look, there's a bullet hole in it. I didn't notice the first time around. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Oh, they totally put that text in there on purpose. There's a little tiny thing that's wrong with this picture. With this costume. The problem is here. Take that! That wasn't in the report. A hole that smells of gunpowder. I found the hole I was looking for. Correct the court record first before anything else. Maya's costume updated. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she smiling? Oh? A huge oversight. If you do find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Okay, it's the fighting back part. But that's changed! Look at this piece of clothes with... Check. With the bullet hole in it. Take that! It was self-defense this whole time. The victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? Good. It's justified self-defense. Ah. Uh-oh. I was ready for that, says Von Karma. Maybe? Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. That is grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. But I'm sure you remember what the defense said. Pleaded not guilty. Which means the defense haven't yet to prove anything at all. No! There's a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. You want me to put together a scenario all by myself? Ah! During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest, This is just hearsay. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Wait, can this be allowed in a court of law? The scenario you have put together doesn't make sense. That's against the rules. Unlikely, the defendant could have stabbed the victim. I guess. Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Kyorain channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. Oh, do we need to take a look at what the nurse's build was? I don't know if that can... Anyways. She was taller. She studied up the Kyorain channeling technique. I am perfect. Never mind. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. He was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. It's probably hurt pretty bad. I went to give blood the other day. I felt lightheaded and dizzy. The damage was maybe 10 times the dizziness. The victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? The victim had specifically bought it for that day. Black market 2 days before the murder. Why? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. You're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. The defendant picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. Even an amateur like you can fire it. Even me? I wonder? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Which part of this? About 8 inches, so this is clearly important. There's a bullet hole there. Oh, I guess that means that the shirt didn't pre-come with a bullet hole, which is ridiculous since it still smells like gunpowder anyways. Let's see, what else was this? Clothes Maya was wearing. A small fruit knife. There's Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Stabbed in chest, shot point blank. The victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. He didn't miss. I guess. Is that too pedantic? I mean, he kind of missed. I'm just looking at this and I'm like, is that a miss? Is that a miss? I mean, that would be basically, yeah, I could see that. I'm actually not sure what I'm trying to attack here because the whole thing is conjecture. There's gotta be a contradiction in here somewhere. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. There's a contradiction in there somewhere. Contradiction? A diagram of the channeling chamber. Stabbed in chest, then shot at point blank, gunpowder residue around bullet hole. I don't see anything wrong with Gumshoe's story. Other than that, this is a fake story. The defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back by pulling out his gun and shooting at her. Took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but they were too close. He missed. Then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Because they were too close, he missed. That's ludicrous. How do I even... I feel like it's this, but I don't know the reason why. Let's see. It's gotta be this. It can't be anything else. Stabbed in chest, shot at point blank. Am I gonna be like, no, you dummy? Being at point blank, it's easier to shoot someone. Here, he didn't miss. Take that. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? This little hole has created a huge hole in your testimony. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? No, I had actually thought about that, but I hadn't thought that it was... Didn't the judge say that he smelt gunpowder on it? I just didn't know what gunpowder looked like. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left. there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That's not fair. I don't know what gunpowder burn looks like. What exactly does this mean? When the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Why does that even matter? Why are we even debating a hypothetical story? In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? Oh, yeah, very good. I agree. As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. Oh. Oh no! Well then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There! Oh, very good, Von Karma. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Concentrate and think. It makes sense. Something doesn't make sense. Okay, so we're thinking that first, Maya stabs the guy, and then she pushes him away. And then he shoots Maya from far away and hits the sleeve. And then Maya goes to take the gun. It feels like this is a trap because it does make sense, but this is absurd. What does not make sense about this? This definitely should come in somewhere. This also doesn't have a gunpowder thingy. It indicates that, like, the shot was going from up to down. Anyways, where was I? What were we talking about? Stabbed in chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. A diagram of the channeling chamber. I mean, sure, I guess you can back off. Alright, well, I'm going to say something doesn't make sense. Surely there's something that I can poke a hole in somewhere. There's a fatal flaw in her argument. I'd love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Okay, so there's two things I can think of here. One is the space isn't big enough. But I think the space is big enough. Two is that there's this random bullet hole in the folding screen here. I feel like that should be brought up some point. Stabbed in chest, shot point blank. Here, let's bring this folding screen up, I guess. Look, there's a bullet hole in it. Ah! You already know what I'm talking about. The bullet went through the sleeve, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Kind of? Maybe? Can't it be like a diagonal angle down? Please look at this diagram. The victim was here when he fired the shot. The bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Right around here, then? Here-ish? Is that close enough? Somewhere around here. What? Oh, oops. I forgot to brush this morning. Wait, what? Where Maya was at the time of the crime. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to point out, like, over here. I don't get it, like, can't she be standing over here? He fires the bullet diagonally and then, like, passes through the sleeve and hits here. Anyways, I guess the game wants me to point here. Near the folding screen. Wait. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer. Didn't we just come back? If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder. However, there is nothing of the sort. Oh, I just answered my question. She answered my question. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. But it could have been somewhere in the middle, right? Anyways. It changes everything. Aiming to kill by stabbing. Delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. Where and what was the defendant doing? Squatting by the folding screen. Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Alright. Uh-oh. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Thank you. You amuse me. How dare you damage my perfect logic? That's gotta be Lotta. No, I didn't have a perfect trial. I got one answer wrong. Oh well, it's the only answer I'll get wrong this whole damn game. The death penalty hung in the air. I was close to dying myself. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. The lawyer's secret technique. You promised you'd save me. Me and my sis's ghosts will come haunt. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Ah! What incarnation? This is violence. That's fine. That's a whip. Lot of heart. Paranormal photographer. Only the doc and the defendant went into the Channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! Gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Of course. Reckon course. Ya reckon? Of course I did. Ah! Holy crap! I don't remember this. What is going on? She's in the wrong spot. Only the doc and the defendant went into the Channeling chamber. Was it really only those two? Yes? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two. We can't have the defense testifying against his own client. We should get docked points for objecting at the wrong time. Was it really a gunshot? What? Are you insane? Yeah, I kinda man. Was it really a gunshot? Yes. I did break down the door and we rushed in. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Alright. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. This part I don't remember. Lotta seems awfully confident. Give me more. I was murdered. Click. What, at a time like this? Perfect for snapping up shots. What's going on here? This gal. Is she Maya? You couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Yeah, that's right. She's supposed to look completely different. Didn't we establish that before? Think back to when those two entered the Channeling chamber. One of these people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Really? Other than those two, there was no one else in the... Objection! There's someone hiding behind that folding curtain! The old witch chased us out. There's no one else in there and you know it. Very dark, almost pitch black. What about... behind the folding screen? Behind the door, under the flooring? Wait, that's all possible. But what about behind the folding screen? Rec given. You reckon that's a given? What? There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Rec given. I'm having a little difficulty in understanding it. Do you see a problem with the testimony? There's nothing wrong. I know she's telling the truth. Only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. Dr. Turner Gray and Maya Fey. The face on the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. If we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? I thought we just talked about how she was supposed to be near the folding screen. I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. There's like a hypothetical situation. We have to think about the hypothetical situation. So, she stabs him with the knife, and then she backs up to the folding screen and ducks there, where he shoots at her, and then she rushes him and grabs the weapon, and then goes to the other side of the room, and then shoots him. And I guess that's where we're at. Isn't that not point blank also? It's not point blank! It is possible that the person in the photo is not the defendant. Please show the court some proof. The person in this photo is not Maya Fey. It's because it's Mimi Mini? What are we going at here? I feel like it's this thing. Yes, it's Mimi Mini! Take that! Is it a problem? Oh no. I don't follow your logic. I was totally right. Another piece. Alright. Here, take the autopsy report. What? Problem? I don't follow your logic. If only I could explain my answer in more than just like one thing. Give up? Am I supposed to give up here? Like, I know I'm right. Lotta's photo. Is the answer no answer? There's so many things wrong with this, but I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I give up. Give up. Nothing. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I don't have the right piece of evidence. A verdict of not guilty is not possible. No further questions? I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. Phoenix. The key! The key! Is anyone else in the court seeing this? Pearls. Her clothes are a bit small. The advantage is still in your hand. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? I was murdered. There is one final piece to this puzzle. Question Lotta one more time. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously on purpose. She's not testifying truthfully. Wait! I'd like to badger the witness. You're too late. The cross-examination has already ended. It's fine. Oh, thanks, Von Karma. Von Karma's case is perfect. I have someplace I must go after this. Wow, if Von Karma didn't whip him here, I'd just lose. One more time, what happened? When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. What did she look like? She looked almost like a different person. She may have seemed like a different person. She was still Maya Fey. Did I point this out too early? She was totally spirit chilling, so she was that other person. I didn't take a good look at it. It wasn't Maya. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's. What if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... What? Foolish fool! Maya Fey is in fact dead. You still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. Oh! Yes! That's right. Click, click. Good job, Phoenix. The prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma! You're hiding critical evidence. Alright. Leave it to the judge. Judge, yell at her for me. Would you care to explain yourself? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? It's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. That's not even her! What is this picture? The second picture the witness took that day. It's a little off center. What is the meaning of this? Should I, or should I, not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? That seems important. The person is not Maya. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. Oh, did you notice? Somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Wait, was I supposed to say that is Maya? The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. It was that thing that I pointed out earlier. You're too soft. She's smiling. Whoa! It's Mia! Holy crap, she got her hands on the interrogation room pictures. Wait, are you guys even seeing the person that's right next to me right now? This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? She is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. It's unbelievable that she can. Does nobody else see who's next to me right now? I guess that's not Maya. She physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. That picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. I never intended to submit it as evidence. What? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. We've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. This person is the defendant, Maya Fey. If I give up here, the trial will end, but if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? No? That appears to be someone who's dead. Am I supposed to say no, that is Maya, or yes, that's Mimi, who is actually Maya? I can't prove it. Staying silent? Yes. Oh, no punishment. No punishment? But you couldn't even— oh. Or did I just lose? I believe we have reached a conclusion. Phoenix, you can't give up. Take a look at the court record again. Oh, thanks for saving me. The judge is about to close the trial. Within this picture— okay, saved. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. Oh, ouch. Let me explain. Look at the sleeve! There's no gunshot wound! Why didn't I notice? I was, something else distracted me. Her face! It's not Maya. Should be there. Ah! You intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty. Oh? Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. You must assign a penalty. I'll personally make sure the detective gets what's coming. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole. However, this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. Load all you've got into this one shot. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. This picture is a fake. The bullet hole was made later. The shooter is someone else. The shooter is someone else. This person clearly does not. So this is the real Maya. Somehow. What? The defense's argument is a complete mess. You were the only one. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well. I wasn't lying. There wasn't anyone else in there. Phoenix, right. Where did the defense vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? If the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. Where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? I keep telling you it's behind the screen or it's under the floor or something. To turn things around. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of these conditions were true. What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is. Isn't it both? A third person had entered it and Maya had left. Something I can't explain yet. How do I tell them Maya left the room and some other person came in? No, I guess it's just a third person that entered it. Oh, Maya was like channeling this thing. Yes, a third person had entered it. What happened before we forced our way to the chamber? Yes, a third person had entered it. Must be. But Maya had left the room, that's also true. Aren't these both right? Okay, well I know for sure a third person entered the room. Because I have the key. I have proof there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Because I have the black key! Somehow. Wait. Is this... I have proof there was someone else in the... I get the feeling this is right, but like, I'm second guessing myself on Wait, didn't Pearl just, like, steal this thing afterwards? I don't know. Well, they were pretty thorough, right? Please take a good look at this. Okay. You've already seen it. The key! What? Oh no. Ouch. Wait, okay. How do I know there was a third person in here? Is it something I can't explain yet? That's why we need to break for a second day, by the way. It's because there's this thing with the bullet hole. Okay, that's why. There has to be a third person, because that's the person who is wearing Maya's costume. Suppose Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Wait, yeah. This is the... Wait, I'm so confused. So this is real Maya. Where did those clothes even come from? I don't get it anymore. This is really Maya. But we found clothes that were bloodied with a bullet hole that were on Maya? Here, I'll present it, but I feel like we should go for a different piece of evidence that the old lady replaced Maya's outfit. But that doesn't seem to be a possible answer here. Okay, I guess we'll present the costume. Don't you see it? It's all relevant. Why are you deducting me points? Think it over. The way I'm going about this is wrong. I have to start over and try to think about things in a different manner. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. I think I can't figure it out yet, but we need to, like, search the room. Clearly, there's some tomfoolery going on here. Okay, something I can't explain yet. So that's why we have to call it recess. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. Rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. Oh, okay. I blame the fact that it's like a partial sentence and I need to finish the sentence myself. There's so many things that are like reasons. One, don't you think the fact that this costume doesn't even have a bullet hole in it is rather important? I presented that. Twice. Maya had left the room. A third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. How do I prove that? Ba-da-bum-bum. What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Maya had left the room. Third person had entered it. They both happened, but I don't know how to prove it. I feel like the angle of this photograph is very tragic. What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber? Like, I feel like I get it. Clearly, okay, how do I explain this to the judge here? Some guy took Maya and like buried her somewhere, because we know that's a fact. So Maya had left the room, but how do I explain that she was buried? Somewhere where there was, let's see, she was underground with a familiar smell. So like she's under the floor, but I don't know how to explain that. And then like a third person comes in. How do I even picture this? So Maya goes into this trance, and then she's taken to like some off-screen area, and then the other doppelganger comes in and takes the gun and pow, shoots him, and then they leave and then bring Maya back home. All right, now I just need to figure out what piece of evidence that it covers. What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is a third person had entered it. And then, like, I even showed the key, because that's something that a third person would have to enter in order to get. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Hmm. What happened before our way? We forced our way into the channeling chambers. A third person had entered it. Oh, I guess let's look at profiles. Murdered during a channeling. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Well, the newest piece of evidence is the weird thing. Is it weird? I mean, that doesn't look weird. Ugh. I mean, there's so many things wrong, I don't even know where to begin. Like, where's even the option to explain this isn't even where she should have been shooting from under our hypothetical scenario? How do I have this key? Okay, anyways. A third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. Is it just because I made a third person had entered it and presented the thing, but actually Maya had left the room? Because she's wearing the robes that haven't been shot out or something? I guess I'll go for that. Maya had left the channeling chamber, and the defense can prove this. Oh? Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Uh-oh. Can I change my answer? She sounds very confident here. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. It's obvious that this person, this old person is some like very important. She's the way I'm going about this is all wrong. Think about things in a different manner. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Yeah, she's behind the screen door! I keep telling you! What if Maya had left that room somehow? She's in the floorboards! But how do I say that if I could prove that either one of these conditions were true? Okay, but I can't prove it, can I? How did we even shoot the screen with a bullet? Like, I don't even see it here. It's that little bit in the corner. Isn't there like a plant in the way? This is what, the end piece? And it appears to be covered by a plant. Now, how do we... That doesn't even seem to be relevant. There's something fishy going on behind there. There's so many things wrong, but I don't know what to present. Can I, like, scum save here? Oh my god, there's not even a chance to save scum. What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is a third person had entered it. Do I just show them the picture and be like, hey, someone can be behind that screen there? There was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Hey, look at this screen. I can't see behind it. Take a good look at this. Oh. Oh no. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Did I show that already? Oh, wait. You were in the room. Am I supposed to show this? Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. I have proof that there was someone else. Yeah, that makes sense. Take this. Oh no. Oh no! I lose! Guilty? I blame the fact that I can't write an essay to prove the guilt. Let's see, where's the skip? Text skip, full auto skip. Hold the BS to skip text. Ah, BS. BS! BS, I say. I was right, I think. I can't imagine. I'm gonna be so shocked when the right answer is shown. I'm gonna be like, I was saying that the whole time. I can't believe I actually failed an early case. I blame the game. It's clearly not my fault. There's like so many things that I want to bring up, which are super relevant, but I can't. Only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Yes, we kind of established that, didn't we? I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Can we review this fact? Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out from the room. Obviously, the old witch is guilty! Morgan Fay! There was no one else in the room, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else? What about behind the folding screen? Behind the door? Under the flooring? What about that? Did you check there? I ain't no ignoramus to make it out here. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about me? Under the flooring? Even a bug wouldn't crawl under that. There was no secret passageway under the flooring. Oh. Oh, that was a bit far-fetched. Actually, I was there. Her story is exactly how I would have told it to. Wait, this is actually useful. I should have pressed these earlier options before. There was no one else. What about behind the door? Did you check there? What do I look to you? I wasn't born yesterday. The one that bust that door open was you. With the way you slammed that door, anyone standing behind it would have had more face and less nose. There's no one standing behind the door. She actually had the police investigate that too. This is good to review at least, I guess. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Given? You reckon that's a given? I took me a good look around that room once. The room once. There ain't no way anyone was hidden out behind that folding screen. I don't even remember how I got past the first one here. Oh, it's because we have to press harder here. Alright. I guess we need a review. I was murdered. Quick. Is that even Maya? I don't even remember which. Only the doc and the defendant went into the challenge chamber. We're waiting outside the door. Bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. We rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Wait, oh my god, I forgot how to even pass this place. I'm supposed to accuse that... Is this Maya? When you saw the murder, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya. When they entered. One of those people that entered was Maya. Yes. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Wait. Oh my god, I can't remember what I did to get past this one. Alright, I guess we have to... Alright. Well, is this the one where she, like, just critiques me and is like, you were there too? Why don't you answer that? Yes. Yes, that's right. And then I pressed this, and then she was like, why don't you tell us what happened, Phoenix, right? And then I'm like, yeah, that was it. And then I pressed this, and she's like, wait, didn't you break down the door? Yes, I did. There are no issues. Oh, okay. Oh? Face of the defendant can't be verified. It would have to be the defendant. Oh, I see. I did have to press everything. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? No? Nothing? That's very smart of you. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I just don't have the right piece of evidence. Yes, okay. That's so mean that sometimes you actually have to let it go. And you're like, you know, there's a few things here and there that are wrong, but on that particular front, you're correct. Okay, part 2. This is the one where we crashed and burned. Is there a way to save? Save. I can't believe that I actually didn't get all of them. I mean, that I couldn't figure it out in all of them. Okay, so, yeah. This is why I became a celebrity photographer, blah blah blah. I pointed at 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. Suppressing evidence. Here, let's confront Franziska. Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt. Well, yes. You hid evidence on purpose. That's not fair. It wasn't important. Blah, blah, blah. What is this? That's not my affair. What is the meaning of this? Should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not mine? Drop the issue. Yeah, I mean, we basically end up there, right? This is not like you? Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant yet. Haha, there's no way you can raise an objective and Injunction and hope to live. I'd like for you to take a look at this picture. Yes, yes. So on this one, I guess it's okay to object or not to object. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I can't prove it, right? Oh, I can prove it. Yes, that was the bullet hole. Wait. Something? Yes. This picture. Well, I mean, wait a second. Okay, there's something wrong with the picture. But I can't prove that it's Maya. Wait, I can prove it's... Yes, something. Anyways, onward. That is actually Maya, though. Your Honor, there's only one logical... The picture is a fake, the bullet hole is made later, the shooter is someone else, yes? Okay. Alright, that was a bold leap. Bold leap, Phoenix. It's very bold of you. Where are we going with this? To turn things around. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Where did this intruder appear from? And where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? Okay. I feel like it's a clever play on... I said this, didn't I? Wait, turn it around. Okay, we even had that little diagram where we entered the room and we saw this stuff. What do you mean turn... It feels like you have to turn the room around or something. That's so... That doesn't make any sense. What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber? A third person had entered it. Maya had left the room. Something I can't explain yet. So both a third person had entered it and Maya had left the room, but I don't know what piece of evidence explains this. There's something wrong with the room, but I can't quite put my finger on it. No, that's totally right? Okay, so there's the quadrant, and then the two things in that plant thingy, and then there's the... Yeah, I mean, I was there, so that's what it looked like. What is that little box in the side? Like, do I even remember that? No, that was there. Okay, anyways. What happened before we forced our way? And then the previous thing, we'd established that apparently there is actually nothing under the floorboards, and there's nothing behind the screen. Okay, a third person had entered it, or Maya had left the room. We know Maya left the room because... What's the word? Because she was dreaming. So we already know that information is actually correct. I don't think I have anything to prove that. So then, do we have anything to prove that a third person had entered the room? And don't I have the piece of evidence on that? Like, we have the key! How did Pearl get this key? Shouldn't I have asked Pearl that question? Like, Pearl, dear, how did you get this key here, buddy? An old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Where is this key? These two pictures were basically taken seconds apart from each other, right? I think that's how it worked. It's like click, click. I think that was, yes. So she just turned around. Okay, okay. Wait, maybe Maya never left the room. She was just like knocked unconscious, still in the room. Oh, like the scent was familiar. And she was just like dreaming about it. So this whole time there, oh, okay, I think I get it. There were like 3 people in this room the whole time. Or there were 2 people in this room initially, and then a third person came in. And then how in the world do I prove that there was a third person in this room? I've already showed them this picture, haven't I? Ba-bomb. A third person had entered it. What happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... a third person had entered it. Ah! This is like an early case. How can it be so hard? I don't want to just brute force it, but I might have to. The problem, I think, is mainly Phoenix Wright is trying to approach the case from a inexplicable angle. What happened before I forced our way into the channeling chamber is... It's not a hard case, it's your boiling brain. Are we just, like, trying to show that, hey, this isn't Maya in the picture? I thought we'd already, like, established that she channels. And then prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Hey, look! It's a picture that isn't of, Maya. Is this? No, okay. I have to start over and try to think about things in a different manner. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Bum 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 bum. Okay, alright. I don't want the answer, since I'm doing this live on Twitch here, but have I said the answer? Like, you guys can be the judge, since apparently some of you are double-checking my work and know the answer. Have I said the answer? I said a lot of things. You said it for sure. Okay, well, unfortunately, that doesn't narrow it down much. I said a lot of things. You said the answer, but you didn't do the action last life. I think I went about some tirade about how obviously both things had happened. Although now I'm questioning myself on if Maya had left the room. I don't think Maya left the room, actually. Maya... Okay, well... People want me to show picture 1. We'll just show picture 1, whatever. I'm sure, like, the reason for it is exactly how I explained it with picture 2 or something. I don't know. Is this? Question mark? I don't want to know how many times I've... Oh, crap. Maybe it was with the other one. Oh, here, have a key. Wait, what? Hey, that's the channeling chamber key. Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. Yeah? The defendant herself locked the door. That's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind after all. I knew that! That's why I said that! I said that so many times! Didn't I show that as like picture number 1 or 2? I don't even remember. Or evidence of it. Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes? I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ain't that a kick? How come you're holding into it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. Wait! That doesn't prove that she wasn't in the room! That's why I didn't pick the answer! I said that the third person in the room took it from her. Anyways, carry on. That little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Couldn't the third person... Anyways. That's preposterous. Maya Fey must have left the room. I don't think it necessarily means that, but alright, Phoenix. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key. Alright. Karma! Get him! You use one of the arguments I made. No? Wait, am I wrong? Would this case have been solved if I just asked Pearl where she came from, where she got the key? This picture has clearly captured the face of the murder. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Wait, am I? I'm not doing that! What happened? Furthermore, this key has been submitted as evidence. A verdict on the defense guilt is not possible. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? How can this Phoenix Wright buffoon been getting it right when I know there's some holes in this case? From the prosecutor's side. What am I missing here? I don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Huh? Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Aw, Pearls. A ticket? Is this case going to end up proving that I was right the whole time? What? Wait, why did they just say the things that you just argued aren't actually true? Why do I get the terrible feeling about this thing? I argued that someone was under the floorboard or like behind the screen. Is the game gaslighting me? Is someone actually under the floorboard or behind the screen? Even though it was investigated? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, then someone else did, right? I called the police from this phone. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Today's trial. Did we bring this kid to a murder trial? Gasp. That snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. She had such a bad attitude. Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? She's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? Maybe. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, Edgeworth. You wouldn't happen to know anything about the murder. I was thinking earlier. She didn't see anything. During the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? This key. When did she pick this up? Oh my god, are you the murderer? What were you doing at the time of the crime? Pearls, what were you? Where were you? And what were you doing when the murder happened? What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. Whisper it to me, I won't tell anyone else. You can see through my lie, huh? I can't lie to you. Alright, I guess we gotta find some evidence on what she was doing in here. It wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. What is this urn doing here? Cool urn. Keep wondering about what's in the box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. A few folded pieces of channeling costume sit at the bottom. Why is this so suspicious? Stupid box. Alright. We gotta search for this secret room. Looks like Morgan's here. She hasn't noticed. Talking to a picture. Is she about to confess? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has... Is she monologuing? I've waited for this day for so long. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. If it isn't Mr. Right. That picture you were looking at. Today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. A previous engagement. I had to watch over the trainees. The master can't be with us. That's why a lowly branch member myself, such as myself, must do this. Yeah, it sure would be nice if the main branch member were found guilty, wasn't it? Miss Morgan. Were you in this room the whole time Laud and I went to Call of Blues? I performed the spirit severing technique. Held her in my arms. Did anything else happen? Mystic Maya, Mystic Pearl. Mystic Pearl? Mystic Misty. Brilliant Medium. Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. She disappeared. In 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased. A new master will be appointed. Mystic Maya was supposed to be the next master. Oh, but with this murder, I'm afraid it'll have to be Pearl. She was laughing to herself. Oh. This key! This is the key to this room. Why do you have it? She knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. That is Mystic Maya's costume. I never would have thought anything like that would happen to her. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure to our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. It is that man, a man who wishes to borrow the parted spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man. How pitifully he died. When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia. How could you forget a daughter of the master? Aww, let's see her gush over Pearly. I don't believe I have seen my child today. Teaching her strange, fiendish things. I am satisfied because I have my pearl. Hey look, it's Innie Minnie. Innie Minnie is so random. Look at that scary woman, Francisca. Alright, alright. It's time to look behind this folding screen. There's something behind it! There is some empty space behind the folding screen. Where someone was hiding! The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, ... Or that's what Lada testified. I knew I should have taken a look. Something, something. Alright. Can we move the flooring? To reveal the hidden basement underneath! Although apparently the detectives looked at that. Apparently. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Alright, Pearl. Tell me about this thing. The key. Where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Oh? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. After the channeling. Are you going to tell my mother? She finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash. I'll get a spanking. Oh. Let's ask her about all these cool people. And look up to Mystic Maya. You know this person? I knew her for a little while. Mystic Mia was your teacher. Great master of lawyers. I really want to grow my hair out, just like Mystic Maya. But my mother wouldn't let me. It's my mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. Ah! This person! Cast a curse! Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. There's someone by the incinerator. Oh, hey. There are so many things to see. For example, that urn over there. Yes, I looked at it. It's a real old urn. I am! Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like this village's treasure. It's sealed inside that urn. It's Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Mystic Amy. It could be a vital clue. I totally didn't know anything because I was like sleeping in the side room. Did you notice anything? I like totally have nothing to do with this murder thing. Traffic accident. Psych walks. Whoa! There's some cloth in there. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. What the? Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. Wow. What a... Someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. This incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. Fascinating. Wait, wasn't this girl just here? Hey, you! Why were you just trying to burn this? Let's see. She's in a lot of trouble. This will prove the power of channeling. This little kid is the next master. Ah, oh yeah. Amy Faye. Alright, let's... Pow! Magatama! Traffic accident. Your sister's accident. The Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. That's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Let's change the topic. Certain other person's accident. Did someone else have a little accident? I might not know this answer yet. What we do know is you fiend! You're guilty! Pearl, what were you doing when the murder happened? What if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. You'll tell me if I guess something right. Yes. When the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Oh look, the mouse automatically moved to where she was. The winding way, right around here. In the winding way. Do you think you can just tell me now? No? Alright. I think I know what you were doing there. What was it that Pearls was doing in the winding way? You were breaking the urn! How do I say that? Is it here? So? Uh-oh. What was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Was that wrong? There's a spirit in this urn. Something's written on it. I am. Sigh! I was right. But... anyways. Sacred Urn! It's chipped and cracked all over. You broke it! So? No? Oops. I think I know what you were doing there. What was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Well, I mean, you were grabbing the key from the incinerator. What else? What? How do I not know the answer to this? I thought for sure she was breaking the urn there would be correct. Does anyone care that the valuable urn appears to have been broken? Uh-oh. I have some bad news, old woman. It appears your urn is broken. That's Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. It was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. Yes. Knife. Isn't she embarrassed that she broke the urn? It's gotta be it. I'm sorry. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? I'm so nervous. This one turned out to be quite important. I didn't think it would literally be the key to the trial. Alright. What is the thing that... Pearl, what you were doing when the murder happened? You were here, right? What you were doing here? Was it just fishing what she told me? She was getting the key from the incinerator, right? Oh, no. Okay. Oh my gosh, Pearl's killing me here. What was Pearl's doing in the Winding Way? How do I not know the answer to this? Oh, maybe I should be actually going to different locations first? Could that possibly be the case? Oh my goodness. Pearl's alibi. Oh no. You were fantastic. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. There wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. I'm getting gaslit by this game. There is totally someone behind that folding screen. You were drugged. What she was doing at the time of the murder. The two of us, we were playing with her ball. Ball? She loves to play with that ball. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Always hiding in there. The side room, there's a clothing box. Okay. Check out this hilarious urn. It says I am on it. I haven't looked at this. I wonder when it became so correct. What is this? I found it just now in the furnace. Is it trash burning day? This is me, right? But that's not you. Is 2 is not. Is 2. That's mine, isn't it? That's a knife from my family's kitchen. The chamber's key. I got it from Pearls. I locked the door. I put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. How and when would your sleeve leave the room? That hole. I was the one who was about to get shot. Ah! You'll lie eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Ah! What the? There's a ball here now. Steel Samurai. Wait, where'd Lotta go? Were you in the box? What? You crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in the clothing box. It's 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Wait, what? There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole, about 8 inches off the ground. What does it mean? Where was this box on the day of the murder? Mr. Nick. That person. Fluffy cotton candy here. Don't look at me with them eyes. I'm not that scary. Oh. Going on a trip to find myself. Don't you bother finding me. I found your ball! Did your box always have a bullet hole in it? Pearl, can you help me out here? What was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Ball! Wait, why were you hiding this from me? You were playing with this ball. Ah, that's right! How did you know? You love to play with your ball. Yep. Okay. Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Nothing happened. This is it. You broke the urn! I knew it! I told you! Do you know how many life points you killed me because of this urn? This is the case of the gaslighting. The ball smacked into it and knocked it over. The lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? So it's not weird to have a few cracks. How can you tell that the urn has been broken? Because it says I am on it. And it should say Amy. Hopefully this is it. Mystic Amy. How do you spell her name? Do you know? A-M-I. Yes! I am. Phew. When Mystic Mai was channeling, I was playing in the winding way, with my ball. You broke the urn. I let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry. The broken pieces were pretty big, so you put them together and no one would notice. Okay. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I might be strong in spiritual things, arts and crafts, I'm not as skilled. I saw you coming into the manor. I'm going to get vanished. Mystic Amy's happy to be free. Wait, what did I just learn from that? Nothing? Just that that's why... That's where she got the Magatama from. Or not Magatama. The key. Oh, right, that's why she didn't murder. Oh, that'll come up in the case. Maybe. Where was I? I think we're done here? I found out everything I can. I can't see how it all adds up. Hey. Is any mini being here just a coincidence? Mister! How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse, and that nurse turns out to be Innie's sister? It's too convenient. Phoenix. I wish I knew a little more about Innie, but where am I gonna find info like that? You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Ah! I'm sorry. You hurt Maya really badly, Lada. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Oh, okay, I forgive you. I'm still... all the dirt I've dug up. The murderer! Who do you think it is? It's that occult freak, Innie Minnie? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So it had to be Innie. Okay. Okay. Good. Can we talk about Innie here? Gossip. That's Innie Minnie. Checking up on her. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back. Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You want me to tell you more about her? Yes, I would. Was this a murder of passion? I'm getting the picture here. Innie Minnie hides in the little box in the thingy there, and then the doctor tries to kill the spirit channeling girl with a gun, and then he almost shoots Innie, and then Innie takes revenge and shoots the doctor. All right, that's the prediction. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. The Hottie Clinic. Are you here to visit a patient? Oh, you're making me itchy, Hottie. Miss Innie Minnie. It's back to your room. Wait, is this... be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat? Oh? Who are you? Oh, how lucky. We get to talk with the director. Wobble wobble. That's the X-ray room. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. She was transferred from the general hospital. What kind of surgery did she need? It was bad. There's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient things. Gotta be something. Let's see, what can I show you? Take newspaper! If you had more attractive items. Yeah, like this girl's clothing with blood on it. Profiles? Take this! Really cute in this picture. The next time she has a big accident. We need to show the list of cuties here. I feel like somewhere I've seen her before. This person, she's nice. A queen. Jealous of Whipped. It's me. Look at this cutie here. Not the best. She'd be a great candidate for surgery. Oh, look at this one. Superb example of a woman. Oh, look at this one. That nurse said the girl has chickenpox. Oh, look at this one. No? Okay, what were we doing? Wait, what were we doing? Why am I talking with her? With him. It's so I can break the chains on this girl. I don't know if I actually had anything. Maybe I solved the thingy here first. Okay, are we ready to break? We're ready to break your lock. Maybe. Traffic accident. Whose accident? Your sister's accident. That Dr. Grey guy. Whose accident? Another person's accident. I'm talking about hotties? Oops. Another person's accident. Oh, like Pearl. Wait, what? Another person's accident. What? What? Oh, Mia. Help me out here. How did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? They were hidden in the box behind the screen! When did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? They were there already! Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. If we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Spirit channeling. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling. Was something our ancestor acquired. Known for its service to the gods. She was named after Amitabha. Her soul is still sealed there. Oh, not anymore. It's about time I left. There's still a lot of dirt left in the case. Where was I going? Potty clinic. Oh, of course, photographs. Take this. Mind if I borrow this? This one. Wait, can we talk yet about the pic? What? No? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, who had an accident? Hottie wants me to show something. Seems to be healthy. Maybe we should just present Mr. Hottie over here. Take that. Hey you, do you know this man? Alright, help me out here, Lotta. Nope. Take this! I'm a lawyer. Wait, was this it the whole time? I'm not the real director. I'll give you something. Walking Dictionpedia. Young, silky, smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them. I get embarrassed. You want to learn about Little Miss Innie Minnie? I can't believe it! You needed to show the badge to progress? That's awesome. Kind of. Transferred from the general hospital. Injured. Bandages her arm in a cast. Horse. One heck of an accident. She had just gotten her license. She happened to have a license photo on her. I got her picture. Annie's photo for her driver's license. Miss Innie was in the passenger seat and dozing. Half a year and discharged. It's starting to look like she's the murderer. How was it? I did go to the clinic. That old granny called the cops. A murder. Hey, that stuff you were just talking about? It's old news to everyone else. Wait, I already knew about that. Stealing the Master's seat. The Master is the medium named Misty Fey. The one that was really supposed to be the Master was that old granny. The Master has always been the eldest daughter. That old bat is Misty Fey's older sister. The older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Granny there lost her younger sister, Misty. What would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch. Hey, Annie. I finally have enough to unlock her secret. Alright. Eat this! Whose accident? Your sister's accident? Oh. Whose accident? How about your accident? You were in the car with your sister. I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you prove I was in an accident? I never looked at the evidence myself, but it's right here in my pocket. May 24. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Innie Minnie holds interview about crash. I was, like, totally tired, and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash, and like, I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like, still half asleep, but I opened the right door, and like, got out. I don't like remember anything else. If Miss Innie Minnie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Minnie. Mimi Minnie was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? I don't think I have. No! I pressed the wrong button! Take that! Ah! That's not me. This person has, like, the same name. She's totally not me. My name, Innie Minnie, is pretty common. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. Now what? You have something that totally says I was hospitalized. Take this! You look stunningly similar. This photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. I was in an accident, sure. Totally not related to this murder. One of the women died, correct? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be? I'm pretty sure I know who it is. And it's not the obvious one, but it's the not obvious one, unless it's too not obvious. It could be either woman who died. What am I supposed to answer here? Why does this matter? Okay, wait, I should know this. Am I overthinking it? This is totally... Okay. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be? It's this one. Wait, why are we... Why is the game gaslighting me? Are we supposed to, like, overthink it and be like, oh no, it was actually Innie who was driving the car, and then this person died? Wait, I mean, that's what happened. Well, except we thought that this person was... Anyways, this person died in the... Okay, this person died in the car accident. Otherwise, everything is... Right? I believe it was your sister, Mimi. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together. Oh, well, yes. What? What was... Was I leveling myself? Traffic accident. I was riding in that car with my sister. We were on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. That's you in the opening cutscene. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. It's strange that, you know, this has to be specified. The passenger side door. I only think about the fact that she actually is the driver because it seems overly... I couldn't do anything. Overly suspicious or something. Car's full of smoke. I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, pay my sister back. This gives any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It would be very hard to catch me. What? What? Did you just confess? She's just trolling. She likes a little troll. It's a real pistol. Mother. Something really bad is going to happen. I've gathered enough evidence. I have all these random pieces of evidence. Although, I don't believe I've actually solved this case yet. Oh, hello again, Mia. I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Mia had a few psych locks of her own. I'm ready to unlock the last piece of info I need now. The murderer! You know something about the real murder. Why do you think so? Alright, take this! The murderer. You think I'm hiding information about someone? Who you think I'm protecting? Alright, there's something about the Fae succession branch here. You must be protecting Morgan Fae, Maya's aunt? Or it could be Amy Fae. It's one of these two. Who is she protecting? Go with the old guy, girl here. I bet it could be this one. Why is she protecting these guys? Alright, let me try to remember the story here. So, she was supposed to be the next leader, but it ended up being her because she had more magic. Spirit energy. And then you are Maya's older sister and the daughter of Amy Faye, who I'm protecting. Oh, and this is a cute cousin. These two are sisters, that's a cousin. Who you're protecting? I mean, it's gotta be the person who's alive, right? Morgan Faye. There's no one else you would protect like this. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Why is it that this box... No. Oh, she took the box from the room or something. Ah, yes. Take this! No? You're wrong. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. She already has an alibi. Some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Okay, so things that were suspicious. This key was getting burnt. This piece of cloth was getting burnt. Those are both kind of sussy. Now, which one of these is the sussy thing? She already had the locks the last time, and she knew about this key, so it's gotta be the key. Maya had possession of this key, somehow ended up in the incinerator. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that. Yes, Morgan. Your argument is too flimsy. When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. That prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. You have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan. With this other thingy? This is the other piece of evidence. This was also in the incinerator. This piece may not even be from Maya's costume. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. Both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. This piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. She was wearing her costume. Someone changed her clothes. Well, I knew that part. There's only one person that could have done it. You did very well. You can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, My aunt has an alibi. She was with us the whole time. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. If my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed... Inimini! My aunt and Inimini were in cahoots! Gasp! I don't actually think that's the answer. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. Know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself. How was this done? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? We don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Innie. There's only one possibility. Think about it. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? She is the one who holds the key to this. No, I hold the key. Mother, who is mine? Misty Fair. Boom, boom, shh. Boom, 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 shh. Oh no, I didn't know this case was going to be this long. It's 4:30 a.m., but we will continue. Just this last part, alright. Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me. Don't worry, Maya, you're also very grown up. You're so cool. Oh, we look like we're doing well. My mother is coming to show her support. Yeah. Uh-oh. Could you channel Mia today too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience and watch. I don't feel confident enough without our help. Wow, you coward! You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. I'll do it. Oh my god, are we asking this 8-year-old to help us with the murder case? Because I'm not confident? This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. Oh. It's pretty slick, Phoenix. It's gonna get ugly in here. We're gonna have a cat fight. Wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. Naturally the world's eyes as I conduct my first trial in this country. Oh. How dare you call yourself undefeated when you have 0 trials in this country? A very interesting theory was presented. The defendant could have left the channeling chamber. Not that... Yeah, it was at such a strong... It was weird because I didn't think that the defendant left the channeling chamber, but apparently we had to go that way, blah 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 blah. I don't think the defendant left the channeling chamber still. From the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room. What? How do you explain this picture? Did you find a secret room under the floorboards? Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. That is when she dropped the key. Really? But I'm a witness. Are we about to lie? You kept watch over the defendant. Yes? The spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room. What? Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Gasp. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. Yes? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. What? Why have you hidden this until now? My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Do you know this is a crime? Okay, that part's true. Those two. Me and Fluffy Hair. Lotta's not a foreigner. Her atrocious English. The repair bill to your office. Oh no. I request that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Alright, I remember that part too. Was it necessary to have two people do something as simple as call the police? Yes. I myself was a little confused. There was another? What? Go on. I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger. That's what I thought to myself. Now people have a good impression of her, and a bad one of us. She caught us napping. Oh, it was a trap card. You stated that you struck the defendant on the head. And this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. I gave you a lie! The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. Covering for the defendant. Renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. There's always later. She thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. What? You're physically larger and stronger than the defendant. What about this picture? The defendant was not Maya Fey. The nurse. If she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? I would have, however. She hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? 10 minutes? I have no knowledge of where she went after that. While you were unconscious, you have no idea where they went. If that's true, how can you know they left at all? She has another witness up her sleeve. There's nothing wrong with the witness's testimony. Maya Fey did leave the chamber. Should I be interrupting this? Well, it's a good thing it's not presenting the multiple choice. I should interrupt this. I shouldn't interrupt this. And then when you choose I should interrupt this and start presenting evidence, it's all wrong. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? What the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. Miss Innie Minnie, who was sleeping in the side room. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, occult stuff. You spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct? I guess? There's so many lies! Like, when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Like, hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy, in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something, like totally terrible. Oh no. Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey? Your Honor! Maya was still in the middle of channeling. The spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister. Mimi Minnie, a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well? Yes, there's nothing wrong with this. You mentioned a terrible thing. So I totally, have to. My sister, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any? Huh? Any? She took her revenge. Yes. I still can't believe it. A spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. Goodness, Von Karma. That's quite the case. We're gonna have to break it down a little bit here. Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? It's well constructed. One loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Did Von Karma make this whole story up? And feed it to the witness? How deep does this conspiracy go? Sesame allergy. In the lunch they served, I had like this premonition it was going to be a seedy day. Something happened while you were sleeping. Someone came into the room, really suddenly. Whoops, I forgot to press there. Oh my god, my sister, blah 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 blah. I know something has to be somewhere. She really put a lot of thought into this lie. She's bound to slip up. Do you know the time? 11 a.m.? What? Oh, totally ready for, like, food. Oh. What time? When someone came into your room? Wait, did she just... Was she allowed to not answer? Oh my god, my sister! I guess? I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. What? She's managed to mess up the question with her answer. What? You were happy in a sad way. It was my sister. Maybe if I was someone who didn't know about, like, the occult, the Korean channeling technique, the witness immediately recognized it was her sister. Should I drop this line of questioning further? So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? What? Don't keep badgering her. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? Yes? Yes. I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I've got to bluff! I wasn't, like, scared at all. And, like, her costume looked totally, like, normal. Wait a second. Objection! Nothing was, like, weird. Huh? That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Okay, they gave us an easy softball first. Didn't I just tell you about it? Did you forget already? Should I hear the story again? No, we're good. She just happened to slip up on the obvious one. Her costume looked like totally normal. Alright. We'll take the softball. Look at all that blood. That was a very well spun line. No, it wasn't! Well, I guess until she had to make up something. How do you not know this, Von Carva? There's nothing strange about your sister's appearance. I've had to stare at this picture of the blood for so long. The blood spray. Gah! Her personality did a complete 180. Yeah, that tends to happen when I press people on the stand, doesn't it? Alright, alright. We can calm people down. Very good. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? Like, the costume is, like, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. I, like, persuaded my sister. It wasn't, like, right to do something like that. Then, like, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. Oh? A clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. Thanks, Gramps. The side room was kind of dark, was it? I thought it was pretty bright. Don't push your subjective opinions into the court. What? We can just make stuff up? The costume is like purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. You must have had the gun with her? That's You didn't notice the gun either. All I was looking at was, like, her face. Wait, is that important? If we only look at our face? Okay, there's no blood on our face. Story checks out. Sure. Didn't look at the gun, didn't look at the blood, just her face. Okay, okay. Totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. Said she did something really bad. Go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan. Took my sister to the channeling chamber. Wasn't I there? Was your sister calm by that time? Alright, I've got something against this. I had a spy somewhere in between there and the channeling chamber. Was there anything you found strange or just out of place? When you were going to the crime scene. Nothing strange? She answered rather quickly.
So you didn't see... I am.
Whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important. It's pretty important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Wait, really? I know exactly where I'm going. I, didn't see anyone on the way to, the channeling chamber. Try to remember that time. Oh! I remember! Yeah? I remember I totally didn't see anyone. Oh. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. Never? Never speak in absolutes. You should have noticed this cute little girl! She was trying to glue together an urn. That's impossible! No. Poor Karma. She doesn't know. That Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh, is this where I finally pull out the map evidence? Nor! She's a bit of an airhead. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. Haha! Because of I am! Why is this cracked? It's because I'm cracked! Oh, and Pearl broke it. Broken around the time the channeling started. Sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Legally blind. Oh no. She's gonna snap! You are a masterful liar. The truth! About what? About where you were at the time of the murder. Uh-oh. I was, sleeping in the side room. Was she really sleeping in the side room? Yeah, I guess. No! Because you were murdering the victim! During the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. That's not possible. Oh? Is it because we broke up? It's in her testimony. It's in the evidence. Is it because this was broken? And would wake someone up? Help me, Mia. Help me, Mia! What? Wait, what? Mia, oh no. The answer is not there. Just this once I'll lend you a hand. Oh, help me, Mia. Help me, Mia! Time to add another bluff. During the actual murder, she was asleep inside. It does actually check out because, one, she could have slept through the vase, but also the vase was broken during the murder, so that's still fine. There's clearly a contradiction here. I mean, she slept through a gunshot, too. It's in her testimony? Well, I mean, it's gotta be. And like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Oh. Is it one of those, how did you know? Things. I should have called that out when she was testifying. You did in fact go to the channeling chamber. You said so many things I didn't notice. You didn't go there by way of the winding way. Wah! Look at that manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Which is why... There's a secret underground passage! No. Maybe? Where was the witness at the time of the murder? You know, since I randomly look at all the objects while I'm walking around, I definitely didn't see her sleeping. Because I checked that side room before. And there was someone who looks like they were sleeping, but it was just a bluff. It was the classic pretend you're sleeping by putting clothes there trick. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray is Innie Minnie. Where was the witness when the murder took place? She was behind the curtain thing! She was right there! I even pointed to the more accurate part of the channeling chamber. That's... Why didn't I say that earlier? Only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. No, it wasn't established. I was floundering and trying to tell you. They were hiding behind the screen! Ah! Where? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Cheers? There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Wait, I don't know. With the help of this. Here, eat the box. Ah, that tiny little box, no person could fit in that. Sorry. Mata disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. That clothing box was in the side room, right? That's right. And it was there in the side room the whole time. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was? Why, yes, I can. I will prove that the clothing box was at the scene of the crime by showing you the clothing box! You're so stupid. What? There's a hole! 8 inches off the ground. I'm still like trying to figure out, did you sniperino from the box, or did the gun just accidentally shoot the box? The bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Oh, thanks, Phoenix. I was thinking Innie was like a pro sniperino there for a second. For your chance to kill. What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Innie Minnie? That is exactly what I am saying. Oh. I don't think I quite put that together. You were hiding inside the clothing box all along. You wore a medium's costume to masquerade at Maya Fey. How did you masquerade so well as the other person? She would kill Dr. Gray, pin the blame on my client. No! I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct. Ow. An accomplice. Take that! This person. You wouldn't have that box. Morgan Fey. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Wait, where did Maya go? Did we put her in the box? Whoa. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Oh yeah, behind that screen there. Dressed in the medium's costume and wearing a wig, he pretended to be the defendant. That's a pretty good expression. The channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. She drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Bang! Oh. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. That is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. Oh my god, he almost killed Maya. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and bang. Yeah, that makes sense. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes. Quick. Oh my god! Just look behind the screen, there's a box there! How many times did I point that out? Pretended to be Maya Fey. That sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. That was pretty sneaky to say that there was a spirit thingy cutting technique. Or maybe one, there actually is one. Gah. Ha! Oh ho 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 ho. Oh? What? Oh? Wait, you didn't lose yet? Your argument is flawed in a very crucial area. If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? One other thing. Well, it's to get Morgan, her little Pearly, as the household head. Why would Miss Innie Minnie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Revenge, right? I don't have a motive. I thought we established this. I have to think of a motive? It's because of this. Pow! Huh? No? Did I not think that through enough? You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Okay. Alright, alright. Through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister. I wanted to take revenge based on nothing. Stupid Gramps. I'm like, going to explain. Oh, I was right. She's just gaslighting me. She's such a good liar. If I, like, wanted revenge, then, like, I wouldn't have waited this long. The guy that thought of the spirit thing was, like, Dr. Gray. The end! What? We have our answer. What Miss Minnie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive. There's no reason for Miss Morgan Fey to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence. What? What about the little box with the bullet hole and like the last explanations we just had? What about Oh, I guess I'm guilty. Hehe. You're a slice of humble pie. Hold it. It does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. Regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason why she had to kill Dr. Gray. It's also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. What? You can prove Miss Minnie had a motive. Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Yes, of course I can do it. Miss Minnie had a motive. My cross-examination has already ended. Lol. I'll let you have your chance. Oh, you're pretty nice, Fun Karma. The perfect win. Bum. 5-minute recess. Okay. So why did we have to kill in this very specific convoluted way? I mean, I know why Maya has to, I know that we have to frame Maya. That seems to be an important part. There's no way Annie could have killed Dr. Gray. There's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. I'm trying to think about why she referred this guy over to Maya. That seems important, but it's also what leads her to have to kill in this way, right? Don't you just not refer him? I guess no matter who you refer to, he'd eventually find a spirit channeler. Alright, I'm pretty sure the answer is she's wearing a wig. Can you prove Miss Annie Minnie had a motive? Yes. Annie Minnie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. That's the car accident. Your car accident last year. The motive. I mean, this seems like a motive. Isn't this just a motive by her face value? Something really bad had happened, like my sister's clinic around then. The night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt. And like it was a sea of flames. I like opened the door and like got away. Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Impossible to prove Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Minnie's sister. Last year, in May. Press! Why? Because I can. Medical malpractice happened at your sister's hospital. Yeah, that was in May too. May 2nd, accident, 24th. Totally tired, so that's why, duh. Something really bad happened at the clinic. Malpractice incident where 14 patients died. The cause of the mistake. I heard it was cause the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Minnie? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. Nothing to do with our murder. It is entirely Mimi Minnie's fault. Mimi Minnie is the one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sis. The night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She had to talk to the police and like was being investigated, like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. Press harder. Why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? I meant switch drivers. Oh, was she like scared? That I was like, oh, you guys switched places. If your sister was so tired, you should have switched with her. Oh, the irony of it is, I did switch with her. But like, I don't like have a driver's license. Oh? Wait a second. Don't we have this thing? I was like totally pooped. So I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. Didn't we show her? I had like a paper due. I hadn't slept and was working like real hard. Woke up because of a jolt. Your sister, what happened to her? I didn't see her. The car was like totally black, ton of smoke. Opened the door and like got away. I like kept wanting to forget that time, so like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail. I think I like gave an interview after the accident. I like didn't have my license, so like I couldn't take over driving for her. And that's why you were in the passenger seat. Like, yeah. College's research lab till like really late. So my sis was like giving me a ride home. Huh. You're being too easy on her. Oh, you mean the fact that she has a license? Just kind of chilling here? Innie's photo for her driver's license. Oh, hi. Take this. That was a lame lie. That was kind of a lame lie, wasn't it? An easy softball here. I know you had a license. I showed it to you. That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. You had it. Director Hottie said so. That perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know? Something something. When did you receive your driver's license? Last November. What? The accident happened last May. It's half your lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? Without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like, glad you get it, but even if I had my license, I like, don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Hmm? Why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive? Oops, like, sorry. I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. No way am I letting a noob drive my car. That's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. A bright red car for sports. One of those permit things. This lawyer never had a permit. Can Phoenix Wright not drive? She valued cars. Someone touched the car door with dirty hands. Brand spanking new car. You wouldn't want to get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? A brand new car. Gotten it from the UK. It's a really special model. Oh my god, it's gonna be one of those, hey, in England you drive in the wrong side case cars. Silly UK people. Special import car. A totally special model from England. I don't know what to ask about cars. Let's ask anyways. Why are British cars good? Their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. Oh, this game is in the United States? Oh, we're not in Japan, apparently. Wait, did this get, like, translated over the US, maybe? Interesting. No way am I letting a noob drive my car. She's going to be the racing queen of the nursing world. That's why I ended up in the passenger seat the whole time too. I immediately reached for the passenger side door. Blah blah blah, fled. There's something very big here. Blah blah blah, hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony. Yes, just press everything and something will come up. But I opened the right door and like got out. Something something. I'm pretty sure that's the right thing at the right time, but let's just go through this again. Oh, passenger side door. I don't even know what the right door is. Oh, right door. Good thing I drive, apparently. The driver had fallen asleep. I opened the right door, which is the passenger door. Wait, that is the passenger door. Oh, right. In the wrong... Anyways. I opened the right door. You know, the funny thing about the English language is the right door could totally mean I opened the driver's door. You know, the funny thing is if she goes like, oh yeah, I meant the driver's door, then we'd be like, oh yeah, that's right. Anyways, we're guilty. Which seat is the passenger seat, the left or the right? It's on the right side. The driver's on the left side. But that would be if it were an American car. In America. In a British car, it's opposite. In this case, the passenger side would be the left side. Of course, I opened the left side, which is the right side. You had escaped using the right side door of the car. No, I meant the right door, not the right side door. Wow. Blabbering nonsense again. Annie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi. All of us made a big error in our assumptions. There can only be one answer. Annie or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? Oh crap, I totally just forgot their names. Okay, so this is Annie. So, that would mean... Oh my god, I'm so confused. No, okay, so Annie wasn't allowed to drive. So, that would mean... Wait, no! It's confusing because... Who is driving? But there's like two different things. Because was the fake Annie driving? Or was the real Annie driving? Or was the fake... Ah! There's no right way to answer this! Right? Hold on. Okay. I have to think about how to properly answer this question. Or is it always the same answer? So, Annie, who is not you, because you're Mimi, were driving the car, but Mimi was actually driving the car in the lie. So it was actually Annie, you, who was driving. Yes, take that. You were driving the car, but you're not actually Annie. Take that! Yes, Annie was driving. You just said so in the testimony. You escaped from the right side door. You had not yet received her driver's license. That's why the accident happened. Oh, right, because you hadn't had enough driver experience. Wait, really? Hold it, Phoenix. You still don't see the real truth. Wait, what? Is Phoenix dumb? I'd like to ask the court a question. Innie or Mimi? Who was really driving? What? Was I wrong? No, I was right? The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi. After all, that person, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. You just said the witness, Miss Innie Minnie, was the one in the driver's seat. Wait, what's going on? Who is the person standing at the witness stand? This witness is this one. How do you explain her appearance? A really good wig. Oh, severe facial burns. Wow, these are some really good facial doctors. Holy cow. Mimi Minnie, she died in the car accident. But the body of the real Innie Minnie. I'm almost certain that I had everything right, but now I'm too confused to actually admit I was right. The one who died was Innie Minnie, yes? Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face, and was reborn as Innie. Yeah? Okay. And you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray. Wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. His nurse, Mimi. That would not have been possible. That fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening, at all costs. And that's why she referred her to the best spirit channeler out there. Consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. His fate was sealed. Looks like I've been unmasked. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, this witness actually goes sane by confessing. Interesting. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved. Was so close to finally ditching Mimi. Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself to become your own sister? Because of the bad malpractice news. This mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi. A few weeks after this mishap, Mimi had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. 14 patients dying in the incident and her own sister's life Too much to bear. She lost her own face. Only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo jumbo. Becoming Uni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling the occult, I hate it all. There are a few unsolved riddles here. Why did Miss Minnie choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. Oh, Miss Von Karma, you're about to have a 0% win rate. In America! This court is a fraud. In America. Wait, do we not press charges against Morgan? Wait, do we not press charges against Mimi? Wait, do we not press charges against Franziska Von Karma? Aww. A familiar scent. I was inside that clothing box. Aww. What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. You would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya, who had just committed a murder. Why my aunt went and did something so horrible. I need an answer. Ah yes, let's make you hate your sister! Take that! Hurley. A new master will be born. Cousin, yes. If you weren't there, then it would be Hurley. My precious pearl. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. That annoying, witless main family girl. But I shall be patient. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Oh, foreshadowing? Rest in peace, Maya? Alright, we did it! 5:42 a.m. That's the dedication to gaming. I'll have to give myself more time when doing these cases. Good night.